Hi, chat. Let's see, what are we doing? We are on the ice planet. The good ice planet. Not the crummy ones forever stuck in light mode. A nice, cozy, dark one. Okay. Looks like I actually cleaned my inventory for once. That never happens. Oh, Carrie, your tummy's gonna get mighty cold here. It's all for her. She'll just have to sit in my lap to stay warm. Let's see, chat, where the hell were we? What were we doing? Hell yeah, Supreme Commander, what's his name? They're in secret Imperial prison. Really, a Supreme Commander is just a meat lover's commander, but with peppers and mushrooms. It's not that special. Hey guys, where's the thingy I'm supposed to touch? There it is. So I like it when the turret doesn't explode when you try to use it. Or try to fight it really close. Oh. Hello, Needy. We are venting the people on the ice planet. And Shira is gonna have a cold tummy. I'll have to use the secret technique to warm her up. Alright, that guard woman was dressed very lightly for such a cold planet. And you too. You just the regular old Imperial officer uniform. With all this ice around. Really? Now I would be cold here. Is this guy bald? Nope, he has a little bit of hair. Only on the top of his head. His ears are gonna be cold, they're not even fluffy. Let's see if we can't rescue this Supreme Commander man. Ideally without having to fight every Imperial in the entire base. You know, this would be nice. These Imperials must have been born in a barn. It's cold as shit outside, and I just left the door wide open. Look, there's even snow blowing in. Thank you for the follow, Jackie Allison. Welcome. I mean, at this point, I can only just assume that the Imperials like the cold. This way. The minion of pain.
I know you're working with someone inside the Empire. Give me the traitor's name.
Sorry. I'm not too good with names. I remember faces. Maybe if you show me some holograms.
There are 9 levels of pain we can inflict. That was level 3. Remember it before your next answer.
Girl, you need some skin cream.
This ends now.
Destroy her. Let Loyat's defeat be avenged by her screams of torment.
Yeah, I don't think that's how this is gonna go. Are you wearing a hood to cover up being bald? There we go. Who are you?
I owe you my life. We all do.
Chuba uno bunko chino manata.
Arho knows we're here. He's going to send reinforcements.
You're right. I can hear them coming down the hall.
We have no armor, no weapons. You have to hold them off and give us a chance to escape.
Tell me, Evie. I guess these guys can't do force lightning. They're not cool like me.
We'll meet you back at the Republic command post. Good luck. And thank you.
We did it, chat. Okay. Public base camp. There we go. Icons are overlapping. Guess the Republic was born in a barn too. They left the doors wide open.
You made it back alive.
Only because of you. I'm running out of ways to say thanks.
I don't know, how about a nice bribe?
You're a key military asset. The Republic needs your expertise. Ilum won't be the last time we battle with the Empire.
You're right, unfortunately. They're down now, but they always seem to rise again.
Incoming call, Commander. Looks like it's your Imperial friend.
Good to see you alive and well, Supreme Commander. With you back at the helm, Darth Arho's becoming desperate. He's ordering his ships to land
Darth
on the
Arho.
surface to be equipped with prototype versions of the stealth technology.
The battlefield's not secure. Landing ships here gives us a chance to take out his entire fleet.
Only if you know where to find them. Arho knows someone in the Empire is working against him. He's keeping the location of the landing site secret. That is all I can tell you. I won't contact you again.
Well, I mean,
Suspicious.
if they're landing ships here, they can't be that hard to find.
Figures. As soon as there's any risk to himself, our ally leaves us out in the cold.
He's a servant of the dark side. Self-preservation will always be his first priority.
I mean, is he
Only a few
wrong?
spots on Ilum where a ship larger than a shuttle could even attempt to touch down. We just have to take out those landing strips. If we can disable the ships already on the ground, nobody else will be able to land.
Do you know what the temperature is out there? I've got frostbite on my... somewhere you really don't want to get frostbite.
I
A
know this
tail?
has been hard, but Karawar and Jiandar are already leading troops against key Imperial installations. I can't afford to send anyone else.
I'll give you the location of the landing strips. Use these ion grenades against the ships already on the ground.
No, it can't be my tail. It's nice and fluffy. Let's go here. That's pretty close to here. And the landing site should be right around here somewhere. Hey, there it is.
Good as new.
Now, where do I stick this grenade? Up here? No. Hello, Soul Radiance? Where do I stick this grenade? Oh, there it is. Now they want to fight. Next ship is way over here. There's a lot of folks in the way. Now, I don't think it'll be too long before we get to the part we can do some group content at. I probably only have a little bit more back and forth with the old public base. And then it's time for those 2 big missions. So what's with the ice wall? I guess I can't get through there. I have to take the long way around. Okay. It's like coming back this way. Maybe? No. No. Wait, what's this? There's a path. Path full of ravenous lisks. There we go. That was a very excited whoop for dying. Leave to apply another experience boost. Hey, I was here. What are you doing, you little shit? How dare you? There, you happy now? Okay. This Sam fellow.
You're just in time. We're discussing our final attack plans. The Imperial troops have fallen back inside the Jedi Temple. Darth Arho refuses to surrender. He knows it could take weeks before we break the Imperial defenses and reclaim the temple.
Fortunately, there is another way in. An underground escape tunnel built centuries ago.
We need you
Hell
to
yeah.
infiltrate the temple through the escape tunnel while we engage the Imperials outside.
I understand completely.
Troops are massing now, along with all available Jedi.
I know the temple well. If you clear the way, I can lead a team of Jedi to capture key strategic locations, like the armory.
Without Master Bowden's Jedi,
We're gonna
our
sneak through the
troops will
tunnel.
suffer greater casualties. But it might be worth it to get your hands on the armory equipment.
Those weapons could swing this entire battle. Our troops understand that.
If the Jedi are going to help secure the temple, someone is going to have to engage Darth Arho's Sith followers on the battlefield.
Kamperem ganyam bajiyang. Maniki kumbukam.
Be careful, Jian. The Sith are unlike any enemy.
Yeah,
you've
do
ever
it, you.
faced. only
You
have to
world's
distract
ugliest
them,
alien.
not defeat them.
Nibagamaka nakanaya. Bilak mamua kalevek.
What about air support, Commander? The Sullustan pilots are itching for a chance to avenge Yet Jub.
I share their pain, but the temple houses many irreplaceable artifacts that are unlikely to survive a series of airstrikes.
It's your call. Your mission to infiltrate the temple will be a lot harder without air support.
Screw it. Send in air support.
Darth Arho's a Sith Lord. We need to seize every advantage we can
The
get over
place.
him and his followers.
You heard the Jedi, Bradber. Get those Sullustans in the air.
Copy that, Supreme Commander.
Here is the location of the escape tunnel into the Jedi Temple. Go there now.
I mean,
My
like,
people
don't
will
bomb
follow
it too
once you clear
hard.
the way.
I'll send you updates.
Otherwise it
on
might
progress of the
collapse
battle.
and squish my tail. And break all the bones inside of it. Hello, Mawashiro. Welcome. The lightsaber dropped, so I need a color crystal. West Kira looking sexy as ever. Yeah, let me move the window so we can get a clearer look at her tummy. It even tells me what button to click, and I clicked the wrong one.
You'll live.
Iholokota. Omitopi.
Not a big fan of the orange, prefer the straight red. Yeah, the orange is like reddish, but with yellow in the middle. And I forgot I had an orange. Until I saw a Sith Lord with much redder crystal than mine. I think I should swap it out at some point. Already kinda mad at the Jedi for telling me, no, you can't be a master. Bratty Satele. She's just jealous. 'Cause I killed the Emperor and she didn't. Ah, well, he'll probably get better. I might have to kill him again. You are the hero of the Republic, but we do not grant you the rank of Master. Apparently, I'm too dark side. Take a seat, young Darksider. We're gonna break all the chairs in the council chamber. We're gonna break more chairs than a Filian's dream. All Imperial rear guards, please report to the poop deck. Oh, the Watcher droid, huh? The Watcher droid likes to watch. Am I gonna do the Maelstrom flashpoint? Maybe. I don't remember it. So I probably should. I am definitely gonna do the... two Ilum ones. And for anybody from chat wants to play, we can. One where you rescue you-know-who. Yeah, I know. No, actually I don't. I've totally forgotten. Alright, the rear is rapidly becoming unguarded. Get out of here, Watcher droid. I don't care how much you like to watch. The worst part is it hovers, so it doesn't even need a special chair facing the bed. Not a very well armored droid. Well, I wonder if I unlocked any new titles since recently. No way. Gave me the title of Master anyway. Maybe you don't feel like being a Jedi Master. Maybe I feel disrespected by the Republic. I'm not really the Republic, more the Jedi Order. This way. This way. Why am I on fire? I want to be on fire. Fire hot.
Good as new.
Hey, I'm in the Jedi Temple now. Still looks like just a random old tunnel. But it's got some nice crystals. I'll give it that. There's snow in the tunnel. Or in the temple. How cold is this place? This way. There's a lot of you in this room. Oh, that works. That works pretty good. That General Varsuthra has been made into fish sticks. We can have air support on our missions. I'll be whining about civilians. What's this button do? just spent too much time reading on powers in Elite Dangerous for pledging yourself to one for a 100% bonus on bounties. Not bad. So it's like a bonus to your bounty paper towels. They're gonna be 100% more absorbent. They're not gonna fall apart when you use them. Yes.
You're fine.
I don't like that these guys petrify me. That is definitely somebody's fetish. On his side of a lady who is super pro-slavery, but she only offered trade bonuses. So you sided someone who's just regular pro-slavery. That's good. I'm glad you didn't have to, pick someone anti-slavery. Alright, we got an Imperial captain, and I am no longer being petrified. Uh-oh. Turler's the one who does it. There he goes.
The Imperials are in full retreat. Republic troops are storming the temple. We have to find Darth Arho before he escapes.
There, good as new.
To kill Darth Arho we go. You are bald. You're a bald man, not an Arho.
I should have known they'd send a Jedi to retake the temple. You may have won the battle for Ilum, but the war is far from over. Even if you defeat the Empire 1,000 times, we will always rise again.
Yeah.
Sorry. The Empire's going to have to rise up without you next time.
Your death will be an inspiration to all who serve the Empire.
Good luck, buddy. There's a lot of you guys. No, don't choke me. I know, I don't have any abilities that can break. I guess I don't have enough levels to get those yet. At least we got Force Leech. We can use the force to cover him in leeches. No, not that one. Just regular map, not galaxy map.
There, good as new.
Will I ever stop hitting the wrong button? No, I do not think so. We have killed Darth Arto.
All Imperials on Ilum have surrendered. But success was costly.
I guess the Ongri aren't really warriors.
That's right, smelly furry. Yes, I do.
Everyone just calm down. We've been through a lot, but we can't turn against each other.
Commander Rands is right. We must set aside emotion and take rational stock of where we are. Many soldiers were lost, and many artifacts in the temple were destroyed during the Sullustan bombing runs.
Ah, well, it happens.
Commander, you read me? Just picked up a transmission from Darth Malgus.
Haven't we done enough for him already?
I'd say we've done plenty. You'd better take a listen.
Ah,
I
shit.
intercepted this message as it was being broadcast across all standard Imperial communications channels.
Here we go, chat.
Citizens of the Empire. Too long, the strength of the Empire.
If anybody wants to join the mission with me, now's the time to log on.
Pathetic Emperor. Sith. Children of Sith and warriors everywhere. I declare a new empire. Open to all who long for conquest, freedom from inhibition, and the right to follow their passions.
I suspected he'd betray us, but this is something else.
He betrayed everybody.
The Council is dissolved. Those who would join Darth Seraphim in supporting me, cast aside your titles and let me lead you to victory. Those who will not, prepare to face our stealth armada. The Emperor is gone. His station and power are mine. We will conquer the galaxy while the Emperor sleeps.
He had us eliminate his strongest rival so he could seize power for himself.
Kind of a smart
I've
move.
asked too much of you already. But we have to take Darth Malgus out. And soon.
I defeated the Emperor. There's no way I'll let some wannabe take his place.
Don't underestimate him. He wouldn't have made this power play if he didn't have the strength to back it up. I must confer with our top military
Yeah, well, the
minds.
Emperor is probably
Equip
way
yourself to
stronger.
battle, then hurry to join our meeting. The fate of the galaxy is at stake.
Better clean out the inventory. Before it gets any fuller. Okay, now we're going down the hole. You there.
Your words have won me over.
Here we go, chat.
The Sith is gunning for the Empire, not us.
Darth Malgus has sworn to kill every Jedi and Republic citizen before. Remember the Jedi Temple on Coruscant? I'll feel safer when he's gone.
Master Jedi, welcome. Our attack strategy could use the input of another Republic general.
Tell me what's happening.
Hello, Gypsy Man. Welcome.
Cloaked space station, and he's using it to create his stealth armada. Location unknown.
Supreme Commander.
That guy's late because he was really fat.
His ships appeared from nowhere, and his forces are hitting both sides.
Deploy every available soldier. The Republic will not lose this planet.
Malgus must have sent stealth fighters from his armada. Which means we can steal one.
He's stuck in the combat zone. That's okay.
Have the location of Malgus' space station logged.
There will be another mission after this.
Steal one of the ships, and a good pilot could follow the flight plans back to Malgus' base.
We don't know how long the stealth ships will stay on Ilum.
Agreed. Bring up Kantaras.
Your starfighter's ready, Supreme Commander.
Change of plans, Kantaras. The good Master Jedi needs help borrowing a stealth fighter. Once it's secure, you're both flying it to Malgus' space station.
There's no time like the present.
The Republic thanks you, Kantaras. Now prep for battle. He'll drop you on the front lines. Once you've landed, there's only...
I don't know, Kantaras sounds like the name of a kind of dinosaur.
I sense a dark power descending on Ilum. Whoever leads this invasion will be here soon. May the Force be with you.
You know, chat, I don't actually remember doing this. From Republic side. I must have in the past, but I don't remember what happens. I assume it's like mostly the same, but there's probably a little bit. Couple different things.
She's a beaut, isn't she? Modified CEC attack model, straight from the Supreme Commander's personal collection. We'll ride her in close, but I'll have to drop you when the anti-air gets thick. From there, I'll stay in touch and provide air cover.
I'm always happy to work on my lightsaber techniques.
Strap in and hold tight. Let's show Darth Malgus who he's messing with.
Alright, both me and this guy have hair. We are going to fight the bald Darth Malgus. For the glory of the Norwood Empire. Yeah, I don't need that yet.
The Imps are gunning for Malgus too. Still, I'd keep an eye on them.
Please select an available travel route.
Thus begins a, long trend of cooperation between Empire and Republic.
Good luck down there. I'll do my best to keep Malgus' forces off your back.
Yeah, specifically keep them off my tail. I wonder what level you have to be to start Shadow of Revan. I hope we get there during these 2 flashpoints. new Imperial officer. The old Empire was just fine. And now, Darth Malgus has lost his mind. He could have just behaved himself and had a nice cozy dark council seat. And remembered as the guy who really kicked the shit out of the Jedi Temple on Coruscant. But no, Malgus goes binted. Didn't know I was streaming today. I stream every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night. 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central. Still feels a little weird having like a consistent schedule. I didn't really just afford all of these spider droids.
Looks like Malgus is true to his word. He's got alien friends all over the trenches.
Ew. What kind of a Sith Lord aligns himself with aliens? Especially ugly ones like Gamorreans.
There, good as new.
Yes, end of a long laundry list from here to Mars that you can say it's bad about VTubers. Time management skills isn't 100% one of them. Just 90%. Okay, but sometimes I do, like, get distracted and nearly miss stream. And other times I forget to eat. Where do I go? Through here? Yeah, through here. So it's probably best that I get something to eat those days. Something that is nearly universal about VTubers is being terrible at responding to DMs. Myself included.
Head into the mines. It's the only way inside Fort Barrow.
I have 2 Discord messages waiting for me right now. Well, messages from 2 people. I know what one of them is, and I'm saving that one for later. When I place an order at the liquor store. the other one? I haven't a clue. I think it's a meme. I should probably go look at that meme and respond with based if it qualifies as based. Escaping the combat zone. Hello, Sheba. Almost got banded. Did kill 4 ships, though. So what would you describe happened to those boats? Where did they go? What if you started spamming with memes on Discord? I would eventually look at some of them and reply with based. The ones that are based, and probably send you some back. Like a picture with a fox that has stolen a bunch of spaghetti.
Bring honor to Emperor Malgus.
I do not like feet memes. I like nothing about feet.
I am Chieftain Velasu Grey, uniter of the Kalish tribes and destroyer of the Republic.
Dirty alien.
What trophy will I claim from you? An ear? Your weapons?
Cannot have my ear. Not even one of the human ones.
Malgus will honor me for your death.
Nah, I'm gonna kill Malgus next.
You're fine.
Malgus, I have shamed you.
That's right, you loser. That's this ugly thing we have to kill. I may be an alien, but I'm a cute alien. With cute little horns. How come you got a green lightsaber, but you're doing force lightning? Are you too poor to afford a red one? Alright, we got slaves in here. They're getting shit done. Hey, that guy's slacking. Mods, whip that slave until he gets back to work. He has crystals to mine. Chat, who is the guy who had some sort of crash out and said he had tiger blood? I don't know what made me think of that. Oh wait, do I still need road? Yeah. I have a lot of you. Okay. You know, speaking of tigers, the other night I had a dream where I was at a Chinese restaurant and they had a tiger in the basement and I let you pet the tiger. Because cryptic symbolism in dreams is the only reliable source of information.
Be careful.
I should have some Chinese food. Particularly orange chicken, because I have some good stuff. Wow, these are all aliens. What's wrong with you, Darth Malgus? Okay.
There, good as new.
Ratty droid. Correction needed. But how do, like, mining droids even know how to attack? Doesn't that seem like a feature you wouldn't want in your mining droid? Well, I must be getting, like, really caught up in levels. Yeah, I'm level restricted by 3. Because even the bosses are worth not very many XP. That's okay. I need more levels so I can start Shadow Revenue down here. Did he die inside of this glacier? He did. this glowing box. Fuck that box. Fuck your couch. Speaking of couches, apparently somebody just like made up the JD Vance couch fucking thing. But I'm still gonna repeat it anyway because it's funny. Not exactly me, but you sent me some important non-time sensitive images. Oh, this Fox Girls. I will judge you if they're not Fox Girls in there. Many people always tag me for pictures of anime women with cute fluffy tails, and you love to see it. I appreciate that a lot. Not exactly, but I still like them. Are there any cute anime girls wearing the uniforms of a certain military power from the 1930s and 1940s? I like those too. In fact, I think the common thread here is I like anime girls. And 3D women. I'm in the ballpark, hell yeah. And speaking of the ballpark, they're having their annual baseball thingy in my state, in one of the cities. Which is why the weather is gonna be hot as fuck for a while. Because it always has to be hot as fuck during that. And ideally we get like severe thunderstorms every night. To give the out-of-towners a proper welcome. Quit eating me, you chuffle fuck. Not you eating me too. The package is cool. I think that's definitely an ooh. Yeah. Yeah, he speaks alienese. Should learn to speak American instead. It's no use. We have to deport these aliens. I'm a good alien. I got cute little horns. These aliens. Many are far too ugly to be allowed. At least I'm not the one being choked. That's always nice.
The base is shielded. Knock out the generators and we'll cause some damage.
You're fine.
See, I like when the pace of combat is just slow enough. They can push buttons with a couple fingers. And still have time to take a sip of my drink. It would be unethical to stream sober. Remember, chat, you always take out the medics first. It's not a war crime, it's called being based. But if a war crime ever happened, I would also be based. Eventually, one of these idiots will learn not to put their generators outside of the shielded base, and we'll all be in trouble. Based on what? Nobody knows.
We'll live.
Wait, didn't somebody ask Nero-sama that what based on what was one time? I swear I've seen a clip of that. It was pretty funny. I don't remember what she said, but I know there was a clip of it, and it was funny. So that's all that matters. That droid just meandering over here at a leisurely pace. And it's like, oh, holy shit, there's a fight going on. Okay, now where's this last generator at? Over here. I missed this one. Because I was distracted.
Shields are down. Repeat, the base's shields are down. Coming in for a bombing run.
Shields go Benton. Hello, Ossifer. Have you been drinking tonight? So, Commander Folex? Why are you blue?
You're fine.
Turns out you can just ask someone why they're blue. Stealth ship Doko?
Bombs away!
Yep, we're in the right complex. apartment complex. I find it very simple, actually.
He just took out an Imperial attack wing by himself. Lost him. He's headed for the base. 1,000 credits says that's Malgus' right-hand man. Careful down there.
Stealth ship, Doko? No wonder we can't find it. It's a stealth ship.
I foresaw your coming, but I hoped we had more time.
Step aside, please.
You will not leave yet.
Why not? Hey, there's the guy I get to kill.
That is enough, my dear. Malgus warned me of your dark strengths, Jedi. You would have made a magnificent Sith.
Well, thank you.
As we speak, my assassin is delivering a message to your Republic War Council. You
Oh,
have failed.
I don't know, but I'm still gonna kill you and steal your ship.
So many men before you.
You would dare raise your hand against a Voss mystic?
Yeah,
Necessary.
it's a lot of them.
My vision showed my restraint. I observe and honor the victor.
In that case,
Oh, great, she likes to
fulfill
watch.
your vision. In the name of Emperor Malgus. Tulsa, watch as I crush the Republic's scum.
Why, that's a fucking annoying attack.
Your death, the Voss will join us. Elsa, remember this moment when you recount my victory to the Voss.
Now quit disappearing, you goober. Great, he cursed Kira with having a hangover.
I have failed you.
Absolutely binted. Not for you.
Today, the Voss mourn the passing of a great man.
Somehow you will get through this.
True.
This is Cole Kantaros. Good work taking the stealth fighter, but the attack on the Supreme Commander... It explains their radio silence.
Supreme Commander goes bended.
ASAP, but first we need to deal with the rest of Malgus' allies. What's your call?
There's only one right answer to make.
My people join the Republic.
We don't want to give the galaxy further evidence of Republic weakness. Don't take this personal. The Voss may blame your death on Darth Saravan and the Empire.
Don't take this personal.
I'll see to the others, then secure the stealth fighter. Someone else will drop you at the base. Let's hope you can reach the Supreme Commander in time.
Supreme Commander is not bended. Nah, Bradley still is. Hello, spam bot. Come here, I'm gonna put you in the jar.
As new.
Alright, but first... we'll do some gear upgrades. Alright, Mr. Navy, we are getting ready to do the second mission.
Welcome to our market.
And the second mission we can do together.
Thank you for your patronage.
If you escape the combat gun cave, where is... I have... yeah, overloaded strike. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh man, there's even a corruption discipline? Oh, it's on fire. Maybe you guys should, kind of put that out instead of just, like, chilling here. Maybe I should put it out.
Is everyone alright?
Master Jedi, I tried to contact you.
Malgus tried to kill us. Our guards stopped Darth Saravan's assassin, but they couldn't stop his bomb.
There's no time like the present.
Cole reported your seizure of Darth Saravan's stealth fighter. As suspected, the coordinates to Malgus's hidden base are on its computer.
They need to forget to lock their computer.
Rather than waste days decoding them, we've worked up a quick fix. We've placed a homing beacon on your stealth fighter. Cole will fly you to Malgus's station, and the Republic fleet will follow.
Let's do
Prepare
it.
the fleet, Supreme Commander. I will lead our assault against Darth Malgus.
Guide our fleet well, Master Jedi.
Report to Kantaros. He'll fly you right to Darth Malgus's doorstep.
I thought I wasn't a
You may
master.
yet become a Jedi Master.
Yeah.
May the Force be with you.
Yeah. She's just gonna come up with another bullshit excuse why I can't be a master. Hello, Brandon. Happy Saturday to you, too. Okay. Evie and anybody else? We are at the point where we can do another flashpoint together. If you've escaped the, whatchamacallit with your... This is my new voice, yeah, I made some audio changes. Hopefully things should be sounding better. Let's see, I already sold off all the crap in my inventory. I'm on SWToR. You guys want to play? Head to Ilum and go down to the basement. You have to be a Republic character. I'm like 99% sure. So we are in the Republic base. I'm going to drop some junk off in my inventory while we wait. And maybe I can stop having to see a vendor every 43 seconds. See, we gotta use all this stuff strategically. What? I don't need to save that. I can just use it. It's been ages since you've been on SWToR and haven't touched any of you Jedi. It is Jedi touching day then. Alright, I think that's everything that goes in here. Maybe this one for some extra outfit stuff that we're not really using. We know that one can probably go in the other container. We need some of the adaptable gear for later. Not all of it. Yeah, we'll go back to this one eventually. Yep, I am a Jedi Knight. I've got Kira, my adorable wife. I really need to make some room in here, don't I? Now we're like super full. Ah, well, that's a job for another day. Return to Ilum. Hopping onto your Jedi Knight too? I will be here. Maybe if Dee hasn't fallen into a toilet. It's over, he probably fell in. One problem? Is it over for you? I still think I should make my next character a Twi'lek. A red one. With cool head patterns. Oh, I'm way ahead of you? I don't know, you might be able to join in. Maybe. Unless it's like locked behind completing that story first. But I'm pretty sure it's not. There you are. I'm going to add you to the group. And then find the mission and share it. Can I share that one? This one. Nope, I can't share that one either. See if you can grab the mission from the droid, or from this guy. Then you should be able to do it. Let me know if it's, once it turns purple for you. I gotta have purple. I cannot have yellow. Or orange-ish. Alright, let's do it. I'm sure there'll be another mission to grab for Mr. Needy once he gets back. Now, this looks a lot like the Imperial agent ship. Boop.
I heard what Saravan did. It's just terrible. But worse will happen if we don't stop Malgus soon.
What did he do?
However things turn out, it's good to know I'm fighting alongside the best.
I'm tremendously honored.
Right. Well, let's get this show on the road. Engines are primed, homing beacon secure. We're good to go. Next stop, Darth Malgus' space station.
Hell yeah. I don't know, a stealth ship seems like kind of a safety hazard. If nobody can see it, then what if it crashes? Or what if we crash into it? Especially in like busy landing and shipping lanes.
Welcome to the heart of our new empire. I am Arcus Wood, engineer, architect, artist. Serve Darth Malgus well, and my technological
Architect.
will serve you.
Hell, is this alien likes making girls fat? I'll give Malgus some credit though, he's got a very nice station, aesthetically.
We can travel faster than light. We can construct an entire fleet in weeks. And we can make the visible invisible. So when you see my engineers performing feats that make the Force look like child's play, Remember that anything is possible.
We have a lizard people. Malgus sure loves collecting all the weird-looking aliens he can find.
Trandoshans' capacity for warfare is remarkable. Your Republic's disinterest in their species led them right into my care. Thank you.
Yeah, you can have your weird aliens, bro. I mean, I do like my lizard bro from the Jedi Consular story. He's the only one. Everybody binted. See, one thing I like about Flashpoint is they mostly drop credits. They don't pile up a bunch of junk in your inventory. Mandalorian binted. Cannot see target. Come on, he's right there.
There, good as new.
Alright, try not to get yeeted off the bridge by the lizard man. He does that sometimes. Yep, you gotta control the direction of yeets. So it's not like off the bridge into the giant Hulk. Boy, that was an annoying thing to learn the first time.
the Supreme Commander. The Republic fleet is on its way.
Here, have an explosion. You guys need better safety training if you're standing around near these explosive gas cylinders. Took too long to get back, it's so over for you. I'll have to wait until the next flashpoint. Which I think is not going to be that far off. If we can start Shadow of Revan. If we can't, however, gotta do something else. Maybe just grab a few heroic missions to level up. I do not know what level Shadow of Revan unlocks at. Like I said, chat, Imperial ships and stations really have their aesthetics on point. You know, this cozy red light. Have I? It's Mandalorian time.
Can't shake these fighters. Afraid you're on your own. Maybe you can use the station's defenses against them.
Emperor Malgus says hello.
Yeah, well, I say Emperor Malgus can kiss my ass.
Good as new.
Being dead.
Jindo Cray was among the first to join me. He will become a martyr, and others will flock to continue his fight.
Nuh-uh, they can be dead. Well, you're gonna be dead. Game keeps getting slower and slower to load. Not for me. It's the same speed it's always been. Maybe your shit's kind of, a little bit fucked up? Just slightly? Only for this game? You have the Steam version or the not Steam version? Steam? Me too. I could get to file re-verify sometime. Maybe, but... You know, probably checked them when it does updates. And it couldn't hurt. Or there could be something else wrong entirely, like it's mad about graphics drivers or whatever.
The Republic fleet is here. Good to see you, boys.
Republic feet. Effective graphic settings. That explains it.
You're fine.
The Marxists did this. Clearly, the graphics belong in equal measures to all workers, comrade. It's big fella season. Down, I'm shielded. I'm high, this giant droid died on top of me and squished my tail a little bit. Can we like not do that? There we go, perfect. My tail is no longer being squished. Hell yeah. Oh, so I haven't done this as Republic before, because I got an achievement for it. Killing those droids.
This station's power is a testament to the Animid's technical prowess. The Republic claimed the Schism Collective's experiments were repulsive and turned them away. How fatally short-sighted.
Well, of course the Republic would claim experiments are repulsive. The Republic only stands for losing. No, don't choke me. I'm not a bottom.
Stealth fighters are giving the fleet trouble. I've blasted my share, but they keep coming.
Yeah, absolutely binting these droids.
You're not supposed to be here. My holo message strictly stated that the power core is the domain of the Schism Collective. Maybe I wasn't clear enough.
That charming Jedi. I go where I please.
My flux cannons incinerating one of your capital ships. Shall I do it again?
How dare you?
You're only digging yourself into a deeper hole.
I don't respond to threats, but I respect a bold move. This battle station is the galaxy's greatest technological marvel, and it's all made possible by...
Wow, somebody's smug.
...by the Schism Collective.
Interjection. Silence, meatbag.
Your upgrades.
Statement. I'm HK-47, commander of the Foundry and personal exterminator to Emperor Malgus. My master activated me early to assassinate the Republic Organics.
Hello, HK.
Why would an Emperor want an assassin droid?
Recitation. I have served many masters, all shapers of the galaxy. Master Malgus seeks to join their ranks. Stand clear, scientist. Assassination protocols engaged.
Yeah, it's about to be so over for you, HK. I don't know, he doesn't use the word meatbag often enough. Am I taking a damn nap? Wow, 50,000 XP for a single droid. Even if he was the best droid of all time. That was too close. Yeah, because your class was right up there in the action. It was not close for me at all.
There, good as new.
Hello, Chris. Welcome. We are about to kick the shit out of so-called Emperor Malgus. Oh, Arcus. kind of a name is Argus anyway?
Blast you! Mark! My beautiful machines ruined because of you!
Owned.
Malgus will be furious. He'll disown the Schism Collective or worse. Unless you put in a word for us.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
The Republic doesn't offer asylum to war criminals.
Okay, war crimes are pretty based.
Mercy.
But I don't like this guy. He tried to kill me.
You're quite the cold-blooded murderer, Jedi. I'm watching you.
Thank you, Malgus.
Do not keep an Emperor waiting.
Thank you, Malgus. See, I'm not like the other Jedi.
Those cannons just wiped out another Republic capital ship. We can't hold out much longer.
See, I got corrupted by the dark side, and they didn't even bother to try to bribe me back to the light. It was incredibly rude about, no, you can't be a master yet. You're too dark side. How dare they? Saji Ventress wasn't always bad, according to her Wikipedia.
One of you has vowed to join the new Empire. But which one? I'm certainly not telling.
No. Well, it wasn't me. I think you're cringe, Darth Malgus. It wasn't my adorable wife, Kira. It's probably the droid. Do not yeet me. At least this one wasn't a yeet into a hole somewhere. Or off a bridge. So cold in there without Elite Dangerous, keeping your GPU toasty. Like you're back on Ilum. I don't think this game consumes quite as much GPU power. It's like 10 years old. Maybe more. And just to run tracking on my and animation of my model, it takes like 100 watts of extra power total on my desktop. And that's before whatever game we're playing. Your CPU is 10 years old. It's ancient for a CPU. Mine is Horizon 9 7950X. That was a lot of numbers, but somehow I've remembered them. And it even had letters, too. Typically, there'd be no chance. I threw that guy into the hole.
There, good as new.
I don't really need any upgrades right now. But I could use a little bit more storage, especially since games are so huge. And I'm playing way more than them. More games than I ever did before. Now that I'm a VTuber. And it's actually been a while since I had something run out of memory, so maybe that one's not important. Tasteful amount of Kira, but you know what's gonna happen to you guys.
Watch the final moments of your Republic fleet.
Oh no. Community note. Darth Malgus is bald. But he did just save his guards' lives.
For this station's super lasers. The rest will fall to my stealth armada.
For Asajj Ventress, per the dark side, she was also light side. Many such cases.
Of the new empire.
You've clearly lost your mind.
My plans are completely lucid. Thanks to you, the Republic fleet has been lured into firing range, and their defeat accelerated. But what prompted your suicidal attack?
I'm here to kill you.
The Republic fear me. The nightmares of a united, emboldened empire keep your leaders awake at night.
Enough of your deception.
Ha! I chucked a crate at him. Use your lightsaber and deflect it, you idiot. Like you just did with the last Emperor.
Emergency warning. Safety overrides disengaged. Power core set to self-destruct.
This station will explode, consuming your entire fleet. And from the wreckage of the once mighty Republic, a new empire will be born.
Your actions have already condemned you.
Show me the strength of your Republic.
The Republic? Did he throw pocket sand at us?
For the new empire. Thank you again for dealing with Darth Arho. You certainly made my job easier.
Yeah, well, you can die next. I was filling my head with visions of doubt.
I haven't enjoyed myself this much since the sacking of Coruscant.
I'm pressing X to doubt.
Games.
Here, have some choking.
Feel an Emperor's wrath. Enough games.
No, don't choke me. You're the bottom here, Malgus.
I should have killed you on Ilum when I had the chance.
You had no chance.
You will join me in death, as will your Republic fleet.
Nuh-uh. You're gonna get binted. See?
Darth Malgus is dead. I won't let you miss the celebration. Get to the hangars. I'll see you there.
Secondary systems failure. Core power level.
Okay.
Warning. Estimated blast radius 1.92 kilometers. Minimum
We did it, chat. We did it.
4 kilometers. Reactor overload.
I think we just exit area and remove the thingy. There used to be a thingy there. Maybe it was a different flashpoint that had the thingy. Alright, I will disband this group. Yeah, thanks for playing with me. Don't run to the fire. You guys still haven't put that out? What have you been doing?
And then she picked up Malgus's lightsaber and melted the statue's base, sending it crashing down onto Malgus.
Incredible. Master Jedi, Cole was just regaling us with the story of how you defeated Darth Malgus.
It was nothing. I'm built different.
Don't be modest. The false Emperor is dethroned. Darth Malgus is no more.
I'm sure he'll get better. How about some bribes?
I went beyond the call of duty here, and I should be compensated for it.
Of course. Take care of it, Bradber. As always, the Republic must carry on. Our fleet requires repairs, and we must salvage what we can from the Emperor's destroyed station.
But first, the savior of the Republic deserves our praise.
Indeed. Enjoy this victory, and the peace that follows.
Yeah. Pat my head. Right between the ears. Okay, we are definitely ready for Shadow of Revan. We're giving the Yavin stuff. I'm going to skip Rise of the Hutt Cartel. Because I'm like 99% sure we already streamed it. And go straight to Shadow of Revan. Because that's like kind of the theme of the 3 games we're playing here. Actually, let me go to the Republic fleet first. So I can get all my gear in order. I already did McKeb, not on this character, but on several previous characters. I know for a fact we've done it Imperial side on stream. But I only think we did a Republic side on stream. See, the Republic side sucks because you can commit less war crimes. Which is really the common theme. So cold, it is over for you. You're gonna freeze. You don't even have a cute fluffy tail.
Post exchange around. You need it, we got it.
Oh yeah, what level is this? 50? Well, we can probably do better than 50. It's here.
You're fine.
53, 148. 148. Let's see what item rating this guy's stuff is. 138. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let's see, do I have anything else that is less than 138? I need some new boots. Well, I have boots, but I need armoring mod enhancement. Armoring mod enhancement. Yeah, I'm not near end game, so we don't have to worry about anything else yet. But I need either cute sandals? No. I feel a bit cold. And even worse, the foot people might see. Let's see, focus. Yeah, I can do a new focus with armoring mod enhancement. It's not tsundere if you legitimately hate the foot thing and find it disgusting. Tsundere requires Thera.
There, good as new.
Oh boy, a statue of the Emperor. I can put this in my house. Okay. I think we got everything we can upgraded. Except for this.
Good luck out
But we can't really do much about that right now. So, I'm gonna go back to my ship. And I'm gonna take this opportunity for a pee break. My feet are so bad, why do we measure with it? So true. At least we don't have to use meters. Like some, like the Koreans, Europeans. But speaking of peeing, it's time for a pee break. I'll be right back, chat. Gonna run ads so it doesn't pester you with ads while we're actually doing stuff. We're so back, chat. There we go. Shadow of Revan. I'm gonna turn off the other missions just so they don't distract me. They've been up there for days. I wish I could pee nearly as fast as Fillion does. She has incredible speed.
Just the Jedi we were looking for. Nice work, T3. I'm with the SIS. We got a very special event coming up, and you're on the guest list.
What
Yay.
kind of special event?
The kind the Empire won't enjoy. Details when we meet in person. See you soon.
What does Kira think of me turning red? She doesn't have any, like, lines for it. She's a little bit judgmental when I do dark side things. Alright, Needy. You have another chance. If you head to the Republic fleet, and then go to the outbound mission hangar, you should be able to join in my next mission.
Blue Squadron approaches Korriban at maximum speed. Bombing commences on signal Auric. Wave 1 shuttle follows and secures the LZ.
And then Wave 2 comes in. Perfect timing.
You're actually planning an attack on Korriban?
Yes, and your part in the plan is critical.
This is Colonel Derek. He's in charge of the op. I'm Theron.
What? No, don't explode Korriban.
Spoke on the Hollow.
I need to go there to train as a Sith Lord.
Any relation to the Jedi Grand Master, SWToR, Sean?
This is why I keep asking for a code name.
We aren't here to discuss genealogy. Time is critical.
Well, I am.
Objective is to raid the
Shut up,
Sith
Baldy.
Academy, specifically the databanks held inside the Dark Council chambers on the Academy's upper level.
The information in those databanks could win the war. Once the first attack wave clears the landing zone, it'll be your job to go in and get them.
And once we have the data, what then?
You will exfiltrate immediately and rendezvous back here. My associate, Commander Jensen, will remain behind to collect secondary objectives as time allows.
Hit the Academy, grab the data, and escape. When do we begin?
Immediately.
You don't need us to tell you how tough this will be. The Sith Academy is one of the most secure locations in the entire galaxy. But if we succeed...
I bet they have some good shit to steal, though.
Empire's moves than every SIS operation from the past decade combined.
Our forces are ready. Victory for the Republic depends on you.
You don't see me? Well, let me go back outside.
Good luck.
And I'll look for you. There you are. Had to talk to the people to get the mission. Okay. We're going into Korriban incursion. You're not eligible for it. You might have to grab it from there. Hopefully that works. Is it purple? Got it? Hell yeah. Let's do this.
They're under Wave 2. Welcome to Korriban. You'll need to traverse the wilds up ahead to
It said I chose different difficulty, oh god.
soften the imps up a bit, but you still got your work cut out for you. Good luck.
Okay, let me go back. What difficulty did you pick? It's on the veteran mode and refuse mission. Okay, I'll see if I can go pick up veteran mode. Difficulty stop. Yeah. Reset. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Start veteran mode. Now we should be... I have an active version of this flashpoint with a different difficulty mode than I've selected. Reset the flashpoint, or... What? What? No, not that one. I can't reset it. I can't reset it. We'll both have veteran. It might be something else is binted this time. You ready on that mission? God damn it. What do you mean, reset the flash point or select the... We might not be able to do it together, chat. It might be binted. Wait, maybe you can see if you can abandon yours. Then I'll grab story mode. I'm going to... Yeah, you're not eligible for the mission. Well, shit, chat. Well, shit. How could they do this to us? Yeah, I definitely got this. I'm built different. Do I have my droid? Give me that. And I don't really need the droid, but it's nice to have. It's like taking that ball that Grogu carries with the Mandalore from them and then you give it right back? Wait. I am not nearly up to date on any of the new Star Wars stuff. I am a big enjoyer of the Old Republic era.
You'll live.
Commander Milkins, more like Commander Milkers. Hey, that guy's hiding behind a wheelbarrow. Well, a wheelbarrow-like object. Let's not stand in the middle of the fire. Man, this planet's a mess. Interesting, there's more Sith with yellow lightsabers. Ah, it's Lord Rayming. I remember him. Sorry, we have to kill him. Kiss sabers. Yeah, they invented a lightsaber that was filled with VTuber piss. And mine's orange, not yellow. Also not red.
Imperial defenders have a barricade up ahead. There's no time to go around. You'll have to break through. The Sith Academy isn't far now. Keep it up.
Hey, mine is made with really dehydrated piss. It'll make a brown lightsaber. Yet. Oh god, it's the Imperial Commandos again. Why don't these soldiers wear underwear like normal people? They're training to become piss lords at the Academy.
Please, you have to get us out of here.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? That's not why we're here. Just try to keep your heads down, all right?
What's going on here?
Slaves. Whole mess of them. Wish we could do something, but this op is strictly smash and grab. Pulling them out puts the whole mission in danger.
If they want their freedom, let them fight for it.
Yeah, just like a real Sith Lord.
don't want to be slaves, then find weapons and join us.
They aren't gonna let us long now.
At least a chance. Come on, let's go.
Side Venters has a piss lightsaber. Many such cases. Think I should stay slaves so they don't burden Republic finances? I think they should burden the Republic. At Sith Juggernaut's name, his Jugman. There's another one. A little bit.
You'll live.
Whoa. See, the slaves are helping. At least that one is. The other slaves may have gotten binted. Oh. We're doing that. We're doing that. Fucker. The game's lagging a bit. Oh no. I didn't see that until now.
The Dark Council chambers are on the upper levels. You'll need to access the main elevator to reach them. We don't have much intel on the upper level defenses. Be ready for some heavy opposition.
So there's gonna be a really fat Sith Lord blocking the way. It's back now. That's good. I didn't see any lag on my end. And I'm showing 0 drop frames on OBS. No Twitch issues either. So it could have been, I don't know, just an internet hiccup between Twitch and you. Maybe it's the one cutscene. Could have been, yeah. Being like 10 years old or more, this game really doesn't have any performance issues. At least not on a 4090. It probably uses less resources than just animating and tracking my model. Internet gremlins are out there stealing packets. Yeah. From my end, though. Like, sometimes it'll drop frames, and OBS will definitely tell me. Clearly, I am the better Sith sorcerer. Even if I'm not a real Sith. Yet. Not joking, I'm not a bottom. No yeeting either. Chat, do you ever get like that chest cramp when you try to breathe in really big and it kind of hurts for a little bit? It goes away. I dare not ask the internet because it'll probably say I have super cancer and also ligma. Yeah, that fella's code fragment. Oh man, ruds are all fucked up. The Republic is an evil civilization that soiled the Sith's rugs.
There, good as new.
Racist Jedi Council won't make a catgirl Zabra like a master. There are no cats here. I'm a fox. I don't remember the last time it happened. From time to time. I don't either. Just like, whenever it damn well pleases, I guess. One more to go. Oh man, they really fucked this place up. See, that slave is helping. He's proving why he deserves to be free. In we go. Man, I should be on the Dark Council, not attacking it.
Stay down.
But with our next character, I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Becoming a Jemima with the free the slaves nonsense? Okay, no, it is not like that. It is just like classic Sith ideology. If he is strong, he will fight for his freedom. If he's weak, he will perish.
You profane our entire history by your presence alone.
Yeah, I'd be a better Sith than you. You're bald.
Did you believe you could breach the chambers of the Dark Council and go unpunished? That you could steal our great works without challenge?
If you like this place so much, then you'll love having it for a tomb.
Come then.
Besides, I fired Aunt Jemima.
You will die here.
You know what else is funny? The Land O'Lakes Dairy Company. They removed the Indian girl from the butter, but they kept the land. And that's supposed to somehow be less racist?
I faced training droids with greater skill.
Okay, then how come you're losing? Ah, shit, I'm flying. Why am I floating?
The power of the dark side is infinite.
Well, maybe I use the power of the dark side too.
I faced training droids with greater skill.
You're fine.
Resistance will only prolong your suffering. Such unworthy opposition.
Yeah, you got binted.
No. The vision. How could the time come so soon?
The time has come. So have I.
Of course. You are not the one who kills me. You've only cleared the way for him. I face my fate gladly, Jedi. The old man was right about me. Was he right about you, too?
The old man? What the shit?
A member of the Dark Council could have been a valuable prisoner. Pity.
The Sith seemed to recognize you, Jensen. Something about a vision. Do you know what that was all about?
I'm afraid not. But the Dark Council is full of deceivers and madmen. You could have been either.
I think you're lying.
Your part of the mission is done. My team will hold the Academy while I search these chambers along with a few technical specialists. Take the data and get back to Colonel Derek while the path is still clear.
I will. May the Force be with you, Commander.
I think you're lying. Alright, new belt. Crafting materials, crafting materials, crafting materials. I'll stick that down there. Okay. Incredibly sus. Sussy baka, even.
Here's the data from the Dark Council chambers, Colonel.
Congratulations. You've just succeeded in a mission many people never dared to dream was possible. We've proven that victory, true victory, is within reach. Just imagine, all of the Emperor's followers truly defeated at last. We're close now, I'm sure of it. This is a great day.
Yeah, no. Even if those Sith are all killed, there'll be more later.
I think you underestimate the tenacity of the Sith. This was one battle. We still have many more ahead of us.
Look at her cute little horns.
It's Typhon. We need everything we've got! What are you talking about? Imperial forces just hit Typhon. ISO 5 bombing, strike teams in the Jedi Temple. They need our support now!
How did this happen?
If you're willing to help, we might be able to find out. Blue Squadron,
How did this happen?
Refueling operations and launch immediately. Any Wave 1 troops not injured on Korriban, re-equip and board shuttles. Sean, you gather whatever sensor data we have and forward it to all forces. I want everyone en route in 5. Move!
Time to make the Empire wish they'd never even heard of Typhon.
Agreed. Don't hold anything back.
I'll pull up every bit of data we've got and talk you through the whole way. Good luck.
Relax, I've been to this planet before.
They're into strike team. Sensors show Imperial forces entrenched all the way to the Jedi Temple. Enemy artillery is gonna make any large-scale deployments very messy. See what you can do to fix that.
Tired getting a raise, huh? Okay. They're over the Imperial side of this mission. They can be all... When they find survivors, they can be all like, what are the temple courtyard with their bodies? Incredibly based. I wonder if there's... something similar on the Imperial side. Or the Republic side. Let me get out of the path of this, artillery. I don't want to be on fire. Okay. Number 2. These are goofy looking droids. So true. I always make that goofy droid noise. Chat, imagine how good this game would be if they had a race of fox people. It could be humanoid aliens with cute fluffy tails and cute fluffy ears. It would be Pete. Great hyperspace war, but it's wolves versus foxes over control of the galaxy. Whoever wins that one, it'll be good. If not, obviously I side with foxes. Wolf girls are pretty good too. You died inside the railing, okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to push the button, chat. I forgot to push the button. Am I cooked?
Imps have sliced the defensive shield grid. They're cutting off our approach vectors. When you reach the command platform, try to clear out the enemy forces and open things up for the next wave of reinforcements.
Not major. Damn, this guy's got a lot of health. Somebody get in touch with OSHA, we got a lawsuit on our hands. I mean, at least we have railings, which is more than you can say for most places. Owie! Do not yeet. Do not yeet me. Being Ted. Do I have the death laser thing from Alderaan? No. The Jedi are cringe, so it was exploded.
You're fine.
attack left kinda like it. Oh yeah, that was, one of the legacy powers for having completed all the other 8 class stories. It was the orbital strike. That comes from the Imperial agent, which happens to be my main character. Howie. Quit absorbing my attack, you bratty droid. Oh boy, the Flesh Raiders are here too. They're an ugly bunch of aliens. I wonder what happened to that slave that was fighting with us. Did they die? Gotta build their defense batteries. I think you did. Very sad. Ah, well. And it just proved, he wasn't fit to earn his freedom. We have a Sith mistake here. We had to kill her before she starts talking about healing crystals. He was quite strong. Yeah, not too bad. But clearly, not strong enough. See, these Sith mystics, they're gonna sell you a JO crystal, tell you it's a healing crystal. But it's not. It's only used for gooning. Do not choke me. Or yeet me, for that matter. You wearing a helmet or are you bald? Nope, you're bald. Why are you bald? Why these turrets are so annoying. Hey, we need some more power. We're gonna use that attack again. Very powerful Sith Mystic will sell you a Sonichu medallion. Oh, that is really dangerous. Those are cursed. Every last one of them. You quit disappearing, you brat. You get back here and fight me. I must punish her for being bald.
Sensors show some kind of shielding around the Jedi Temple Library. The Imps must be up to something in there. Track the shield power back to its source and shut it down. Then see what's going on.
Oh no, they're in the library. I sent the nerds. All the women, you? Exactly. Unless she has super cancer, there is absolutely no reason for that. She was fighting us, so she didn't have super cancer.
There, good as new.
She's a domestic violence enthusiast. Yeah, and she does well enough, she gets to move on to internationals. Sith destroyer? I should find out who his favorite boat girl is. It's probably the lady with the fluffy foxtail. Now into the library we go. Normally I would never set foot in such a place.
You've assaulted our home, killed our Padawans, ransacked our temple. You will never harm another Jedi.
He's just standing there like the Giga Chad. Yes.
Scum! Wait.
Alright, now do not use grouped attacks on this one.
Wait. Wretch.
Okay. I must run from the collapsing rocks. If he had talent done this one before. The intent.
There, good as new.
Now we're finally free from the library.
Lord Go, the package is secured. You and your men can proceed with the additional... running a bit ahead of schedule, are we? No matter. You can have your little temple back if you like. I'm done with it.
I struck your friend down like a helpless beast. How do you think you'll do once I find you?
You won't.
All clear in here too, huh? Nice work. My men have finished securing the lower levels. Even captured a few prisoners.
You didn't take any prisoners, Lieutenant. The enemy was relentless.
Based.
You and your men were forced to kill them all. Understand?
Guess it's all just cleanup from here. Gonna be a pretty major job, too. Anyway, like I said, the rest of the temple is clear, so you're good to head back to Colonel Derek. Until next time.
We do little war crimes.
Fine.
A day.
Our forces are sweeping the rest of the muck off Tython as we speak, and reconstruction crews are already being prepped. This could have been much worse. Thanks to you, the enemy has only bloodied our nose and hardened our resolve.
Oh, the timing of this attack. Just as we made our own assault on Korriban? Oh, it's too much to be a coincidence.
It is mighty
It's
sus.
possible the enemy's intelligence isn't the shambles we were led to believe. I'm sure the SIS will determine how this slip-up happened.
Yes, we will.
Even so, you've just won 2 critical battles for the Republic back-to-back. You're a hero, and heroes deserve to be recognized. The Medal of Valor. No commendation this prestigious has ever been awarded so quickly. The Chancellor was truly impressed.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
I appreciate the recognition, Colonel, but there's still more to do.
I know it's hard to leave an operation sometimes. I've been there, but your part is done. Now then, I've been tasked with organizing the Tython cleanup, and I want to be sure the Jedi Council knows they have our full support.
Yeah, that planet's fucked up.
I don't know about you, but I need a drink.
Excellent idea. I like this guy already. See, chat, this is the kind of... I'm thinking a nice red Twi'lek lady from a next character. She'd be a Sith Inquisitor. Moonwalking Kira. Yeah, it's good that she's learned the moonwalk. Here we are. A nice giant bottle that's at least 3 times the size of my head.
That was Grandmaster SWToR, wasn't it?
Currently acting as emissary to the Dravos League, nowhere near Tython. We aren't close, of course. Your order is pretty particular on that point.
She gave you up when you were a child, then?
Not that I'm complaining. You Jedi have your rules, and it turns out I don't have your talent anyway. Everything's worked out for the best.
In my experience, most Jedi rules only stand in the way of getting things done.
Well, then you are not like any of the other Jedi I've met. Even without the Force, I know when things don't add up. These ops, Colonel Derek... Something's being buried here, I'm sure of it.
It is incredibly sus.
Are you going to take your shiny medal and go home like Derek's hoping? Or are you ready to start digging?
If you were to do some digging, where exactly would you start?
I'd start by recruiting someone I could count on. Someone who'd be willing to face down the Emperor himself, if it came to it. Then I'd find out everything I could about Derek and that...
Someone with cute, fluffy ears.
See if there are any connections. And then, once I found something, I'd contact my new friend and we'd get to the bottom of all this. But this is all just speaking hypothetically, of course.
Of course.
Been great chatting with you. We'll have to do it again sometime. See you around.
Only one drink?
You're fine.
The cat people do not have tails. This is terrible news. It's pretty much the same. What did I say? That's where I get those. Okay. We are off to the fish people planet.
You'll live.
Remember when we got banned from here for... poisoning their water supply to kill that giant fish? They even reused the song. You're right. Theron, got any drinks for me this time?
Hey, I just called T3 to have him find you, and he said you were already on the way. That's some impressive timing.
What are you doing here, Theron?
Digging, just like I said I would. Let me show you what I've got
Digging,
so
this
far.
planet's all ocean.
Colonel Derek commanded our strike on Korriban, supposedly to gather valuable intelligence data, none of which has been turned over to the SIS. This is the Sith you spoke to on Tython, Darth Arcus, member of the Dark Council, organizer of the attack on the Jedi Temple.
You found a connection between them?
Yes. They've both been paying visits to the same genetics lab in an underwater facility here on Manan. They're headed down there again as we speak.
Interesting.
How quickly can you arrange transportation? We can catch up to them and find out the truth before any more lives are lost.
Oh, hold up. There's more. With Derek and Arcus working together, the timing of the attacks makes perfect sense. They weren't really attacks at all, they were robberies.
Robberies? What do you mean?
The Imps hauled something out of the Jedi Temple just before you got there. A few security hollows were still working, so I got a shot of it. Derek's top guy, Commander Jensen, grabbed something similar on Korriban. I ran the images through some databases. They were pieces of ancient Rakata technology.
Ah, shit.
Ancient technology, galactic conspiracies, secret labs? Should we get our heads checked?
I probably...
Ah, you did the light side of the story, huh?
Myself. I'm pretty sure Derek and Arcus have brought their Rakata tech to the lab. You're gonna have to go in and figure out exactly what they're doing with it. There. I've arranged transport to get you in, but security will probably come after you with more than smiles. Don't let them slow you down. While you're searching the lab for Arcus and Derek, I'm gonna meet with one last contact. I think she might have some interesting intel for us.
She?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Good luck down there.
Oh, I'd believe you. And I know exactly who it is. And she's wife material. But not as much as Kira.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Theron here. I'm patched into the lab's tracking systems. Looks like Arcus and Derek are still inside. There's a security checkpoint ahead that can grant you access
Fit for
to the
duty.
facility.
Yeah, might even take a massive dump. Hello, fish people. Prepare to get made into fish sticks. I know, the scientists are escaping. No. Got away. Anyway, what we really need for this planet is an entire dump truck full of panko crumbs and some flour, some eggs, a shitload of eggs, and then a couple tanker trucks full of oil. Ideally beef tallow, that'd be best. But if we don't have enough tallow, we might have to pick a type of oil. Then we can deal with the fish people properly. Coconut oil is good. I say olive oil is good too. It's like the process for extracting olive oil is squeeze the olives. Fed it to livestock and the animals got lean and buff. Pretty good. Why are we fighting the riot suppression droids? We need you guys in LA. Quit it, you fuck.
Good as new. Being Ted.
Greetings. My master compliments your impressive skill and would like to share his appreciation for this noble rescue.
This is hardly the time for embellished translations. I'm sure your master would agree.
Oh dear. Please let
Get
us out
that done, idiot.
We beg you.
I understand you're furry. Oof, I don't know,
The
Chief.
security here is a joke. If you were bad enough to get caught, you'll just get in the way.
My esteemed master Jakaro is a specialist in discreet cargo delivery. I am his translator, C2D4, former servant of Ribbon's Queen Lena of... Yes, well. Jakaro was contracted
Ready,
by
droid.
geneticist Garima to deliver certain medical equipment, perfectly legal, to this facility. But once the delivery was made, payment was never rendered. Instead, we were imprisoned and interrogated by two very unpleasant individuals.
So if it was perfectly legal, why did they hire a smuggler? Why didn't they just order it out of the catalog?
After the interrogation, they told Garima to use us as fodder for some kind of experiments.
I doubt Garima could do anything to make you stranger than you already are.
I'm not sure how to interpret that remark.
Your story checks out. Just did a little digging on these two. Charges against them both for smuggling, disorderly conduct, assault.
Even the droid?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Never mind.
That droid did an assault as just ahead?
Thinks they might come in handy. Let's see if she's right.
You'd better not betray us. I'll be watching you.
Oh yeah, Kira still has no pants on.
Oh, you have nothing at all to worry about. Thank you.
What an odd pair.
I've been slicing the facility files, and I keep finding references to the Order of Shasa, some pack of Force-using Selkoth. They aren't Jedi or Sith. I'm still not sure how they tie into all of this, but I imagine you're going to run into them. Be careful.
Wait, didn't we... Chat, was that one Selkoth's name Shasa? The one we... left alive in the Imperial training facility?
There. Good.
Now they have a whole order. Hundreds of years later. That's how Chewie and C-3PO were like in Star Wars Episode 5. Oh yeah, he got dismembered too, didn't he? Dismemberment seems pretty common for these droids. Howie! How could you? Oh yeah? Well, I'm better at force lightning than you are. You bratty fish. Come here, get in the deep fryer. You don't think she lived to be 400? Well, yeah, but she probably, like, founded the order of them.
I'm registering some tech near you that reads like it's from the Rakata. See if you can't open up the network for me. I'll slice in and take a look.
Damn, it's a lot of you guys. We're gonna need a second tanker truck full of oil. And twice as many eggs. This I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use eggs. I don't know, I can't remember. I 100% forget if I don't look at a recipe. I could certainly go for some fried fish right now.
There, good as new.
SWToR JK.
No, I don't think I will. I think instead of leaving the planet, I will chop you into little bitty pieces, take out your bones. Yeah, no, I don't think it does. They're gonna whole ass kill you, bro. No. What the fuck? How am I supposed to survive that one? attack where you're stuck and can't interrupt it, and it just drains all your health. Mods, ban this fish, idiot. I'm gonna throw you into the deep fryer alive.
You're fine.
Okay, my interrupt hack doesn't work. God damn it. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Yeah, on story mode, right? God. Damn this fish. Pull off his fins. It's so over. Can you make sure I have the droid? The last one got binted. I'm not sure there's a way to avoid his lightning nonsense. He keeps showing up. Okay, maybe like that. No. Well, a little bit. A little bit. Still, what an annoying fish. Kira nearly got binted.
There, good as new.
Zogas hoge medne. Naswemedek.
To a med center.
Vadjog has lando. Muden tarta.
Alright, that seems to work.
Greetings. I haven't met in person, but your associate asked me to contact you while he's busy with his family. Apparently, he's picking up powerful energy readings from Garima's laboratory. Readings consistent with Rakata technology. Theron and I agree that this is a dangerous sign. Whatever's going on in that lab, please do your best to stop it.
Are you Garima?
Azigas gato umpa volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak.
You need to stop what you're doing and answer my questions.
As uge feda leg job as uregviko had melt akisok.
I want to know what Derek and Arcus
What
are
do I
planning.
want from you?
What are you doing?
Your death.
Voltesak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar. Meg bis hato sadmeg. Seze meles nehes volt felis merni. Hogene kunk. Toleras ege mas fonal es. Mege iteletet.
Furry attack.
Atenger filenes as edges. Folio semisem. Ugen is it key.
What are you waiting for? Do it! Before he has a chance to betray
Yeah,
us
it took me
again!
3 times to kill the fish.
He's all yours, Jakaro. We're done with him.
Good, now grab the body and
Well, that explains the dead guards.
head to the oil.
I sensed
We're gonna fry
something
that
familiar.
fish.
I told you to let it go. You did your part. None of this concerns you.
It very much concerns me.
If you think that shield is going to protect you from me, you're wrong.
It doesn't have to hold for long.
I see you killed poor Garima. It's too bad. He would have enjoyed seeing us put the first of our infinite army to work.
But don't just stand there.
We're working for the good of the entire galaxy. The Republic, the Empire, everyone. We can't
Do something
let you
cool with the forest and chuck everything through that window.
Feel free to die before the facility reaches crush depth. It will probably be more comfortable that way.
I'm afraid that all of the emergency pods have been ejected, and all hatches leading back to the facility entrance are sealed. Fortunately, I procured a small watercraft for just this eventuality. The autopilot should have it docked at a hatch near your location shortly. Please hurry.
Wow, this lady has an Imperial accent, but, she seems nice. She is nice, chat. She's one of the best girls in the entire game. You like the atmosphere down here?
The cyber champion is after you. I can sense its power from here. It's
What,
considerable.
flooded? Never trust guys with tiny head and huge bodies. So I shouldn't trust turtles, what you're saying.
You will not back down.
Alright, this doesn't work, so I need the, I need the fire. Or can I do a little bit of damage? Fire Doko? No, do not trust turtles. Oh. I'm waiting to... There we go. Howie. Okay, can we get more fire? Can we get more fire? We can.
Don't let up. It's on the offensive.
My main character puts out enough damage to kill this guy without the fire.
Excellent work. Now let's get you back to the surface.
Fried fish.
Apologies, but the remote docking procedure isn't quite finished.
You're a Sith.
But not your enemy. Not today.
You're a cute
now,
Sith.
Are you interested in a ride back, or would you prefer to swim?
Sith or not, I won't turn down a helping hand.
I do appreciate a pragmatic mind. And there we are. Your transportation is ready. Safe travels.
I mean, really, I have nothing against the Sith. Being dead. Just like that submersible that visited the Titanic. Ooh, what's in the crate?
There, good as new.
Hey, what's this? Level 58, here we go. Only 22 more levels? Yeah. Math hard.
You're Fine.
Hello, pretty Sith lady.
I just think it might put everyone at ease if you ditch the lightsaber.
Is that really necessary? Surely I'm not as intimidating as you imply.
If we just spend some time together, I'll bet we could come to an understanding.
I'm confident we'll be seeing a lot of each other in the days to come.
Lana Beniko, dedicated Imperial citizen and fully armed Sith Lord.
Hell
You
yeah.
don't need to worry about that.
Arcus manipulated her and her people, same as Derek did to us. She's already shared a lot of good intel. Based on your work in the lab, we know that Arcus and Derek are working together, manipulating both sides for some third party.
How dare they?
Members of the Order of Revan, a secretive cult that's had its claws in the Empire for many years. It seems they've pierced the Republic now as well.
I'm not sure I've ever heard of this Revan person.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention in Jedi
Tell
school.
you all about him.
He was a Jedi, then he was a Sith, and he was a Jedi again all about 300 years ago. I'll send you a history file. We know the Revanites have highly placed moles in both the Republic and the Empire. That means we have no idea who we can really trust.
Then it's up to us to stop them.
My master, the incomparable Star Captain Jakaro.
Is more interested in action than discussion. And this is his translator, C2D4.
Former interpreter for Her Eminence, Queen Lena of Onderon.
Yeah, we got that earlier. All of it.
Keep saying that.
I saw your list of known accomplices earlier. Quite impressive. Could any of them help us find where these traitors might be hiding? Superb. Then if Theron agrees...
Go ahead and get the ship prepped. I'll cover our tracks and catch up.
Very well. It's been a pleasure meeting you. May the Force ever serve you.
I like this lady chat.
If the Revanites put a tail on us, they won't know which to follow.
That's wise.
I don't think these cultists realize who they're up against.
Suits me. I better get moving. Watch your back out there.
See ya, bro. Speak to Theron on the Republic fleet. Okay. That is like the last big mission we'll do tonight. But if there's more dialogue, we'll go through that. I like the story parts. And they're easy, you don't have to think.
There you are. Our first few interviews with Jakaro's friends went well, believe it or not. We're going to start with some antique smugglers from the exchange. See if the Revanites have gone for any other Rakata tech.
In the North Sea, like 1980, some deep divers who worked on an oil rig died when the pressure dormitory is open to sea level atmosphere. Divers often spend time in accommodations on the surface when air pressure then killed the seafloor. Oh yeah, the Byford Dolphin incident. Did you see the clip or video of Luo's lab who put a hot dog in a pressure vessel for cooking popcorn, like all at once? And that was basically just repeating the Byford Dolphin incident, but with a hot dog.
Have you found any traces of Colonel Derek or Darth Arcus?
Not one. Apparently, the Revanites know a thing or two about staying hidden. The Order of Revan.
Tell that P.
My family has even more pull than I thought.
You're related to Revan?
You never heard that story? Bastila Shan, Revan's great Jedi love? The name made it all the way down to me, even if the Force didn't. Look, Revan was a wild card, and his crazy cult of followers is bound to be the same. Highly trained bravado aside, we're up against some long odds here. You sure you still want to be dragged into all this?
The Revanites are a danger to the entire Republic. We can't afford to ignore them.
If you keep going up against impossible enemies, it's gonna turn into a habit. Alright, I'd better get back to Lana and Jakaro before they do anything. I'll get in touch as soon as we get something concrete. Stay safe.
Okay. You on to bed? Good night. I won't be far behind you. It is getting kinda late, but we can at least complete this one mission, and then there'll be a good stopping point. And tomorrow night we can go to the pirate planet. Which is incredibly badass thing to have. We're gonna bring President Andrew Jackson with us.
Alright, we'll be there right away, Jakaro. Just don't tear the limbs off of anything. Or anything else. Hey, it's good that you're here. Our friends are eager to get started.
Get started with what exactly?
Colonel Derek, Darth Arcus, and the Revanite friends. Since your operation on Manon, Lana's uncovered a few more Revanites who've infiltrated the Republic military. I've been slicing the traitors' communications and tracked the messages back to Derek and Arcus. They're in a hidden
Never
facility
mind.
on
We
the
don't
planet
go
Rakata
to
Prime. That's
Pirate
our
Planet
target.
yet.
No more cloak and dagger stuff. Let's get the biggest weapons we can and blast them into dust.
That kind of hardware isn't easy to come by. The Revanites will notice if we start collecting turbo lasers and orbital strike bombs.
Sad.
We need to catch them by surprise. The messages I've decoded. That cyborg technology you ran into on Manon was just the prototype phase. On Rakata Prime, they're in full production. They're taking pieces of the Starforge and implanting them into their own people.
The Starforge?
It was a Rakatan weapon. A giant self-sustaining factory that ran on the dark side of the Force. Revan destroyed it 300 years ago.
Not me. I was a better
Pieces of
Revan.
debris are still active.
I kept it.
They self-repair and even self-replicate under the right circumstances. With that technology grafted to their bodies, the Revanites become much harder to stop.
Cyborgs or not, they aren't invincible. I proved that on Manon.
True enough. Jakaro's freighters should get us onto the planet's surface undetected. We'll plan our attack from there. I can't wait to see the look on Arcus and Derek's faces.
Alright. Tomorrow we're gonna start with this one flashpoint. Legacy of the Rakata. And then
There, good as new.
we're gonna move on to the Pirate Planet. But that's gonna be all for today. I do not have infinite energy for stream time like certain people. Like Cleo. It is just impressive that she can do 12-hour streams. Like all the time, too. Someone get this fox do some math? No. That's her staying up all night stealing catalytic converters. Not VTubing. Anyway, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Who's on? Who's on? What? Kirsha's streaming? Oh, she's doing fish tank streams. Well, since we're on the fish planet, it's only good that we send everybody to the fish tank stream. Besides, Kirsha's one of my favorite VTubers of all time. Alright. Thank you guys for coming tonight, and I will see you tomorrow night, same time. 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. We will go through that flashpoint, and then we're going to the pirate planet. President Andrew Jackson would be so proud that they have a whole planet now. Good night, chat. You guys sleep well too.